That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 6.
And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Outside George. Misses the 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for your goals, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 8. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
On the wing, George.
Crane from outside.
George, 3-point field goal.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Jackson, and it's Wallace in at power forward.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here are the Bulls now, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Pass to McGrady, pulls it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And they're on the break. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's George, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Now Booker. Wallace outside. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's George with the drive. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Harris, the pass to Mourning. Blocked again! Now here's Durant to the inside. Here's Booker, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
George outside. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Durant way outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he hits the first of 3. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Parrish. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Mourning passes to George. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs lead by 7. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It doesn't go for him.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Outside Durant. Outside Booker from behind the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. McGrady to pass to George. Here's McGrady. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. And here's Jackson. No points yet. Wallace outside. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
McGrady shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Wallace. On the wing, Durant. George defending. Pulls it from the top of the key. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Now George to get back on track. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Booker against Johnson. Jackson with a screen on Johnson to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Devin Booker, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. San Antonio shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
The line for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Bulls trail by 11. Outside Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Durant. McGrady, shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Here's Johnson. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. George outside. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Durant, pass to Booker. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's McGrady. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Booker, the pass to Wallace. Now Durant. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. San Antonio on D. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. George finds Johnson. Here's Mourning. Watched by Wallace. George passes to Parrish. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's McGrady. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
George outside, fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Spurs lead by 10. Booker, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Durant. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's McGrady. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team foul.
On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Spurs lead by 12. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wallace misses. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's McGrady. And that one, good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Booker with it. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got George, and it's Mourning in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. McGrady shot is off. Spurs lead by 10. Now Booker. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago with a rebound. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Johnson passes to McGrady. Johnson a screen on Jackson. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Jackson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Pass to Mourning. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Outside Durant. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here's McGrady. No good on the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Booker. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The Bulls trail by 8. McGrady to pass to Johnson. Here's Mourning. Chicago passing it around. Here's McGrady. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Clock is at 3. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Mourning.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's George. Pass to Mourning. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here's O'Neal on the wing. Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Bulls trail by 11. Here's McGrady. George a screen on Jackson. McGrady the pass to George. Here's Mourning. The shot, no good. Good D by Wallace. Pass to Durant. Back to Wallace. Now Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Johnson against Booker. Shoots over Johnson. Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Booker. He's got 5.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
McGrady. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Spurs lead by 13. Durant looking around. Outside Booker. Looking to get it going. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Booker's got 7 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Looking to win the run. Rebound by San Antonio. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Spurs, Devin Booker out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jackson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 19 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
George outside. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. Jackson outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
McGrady, the pass to Mourning. And here's George. Pass to Parrish. From down in the low post, it goes.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Booker. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Stolen by Jackson. To the middle. George over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Wallace, the pass to Booker. Back to Wallace. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. 4 on the clock. For 3, Durant. They get the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Timeout, Bulls.
And please give a big round of applause for your full U-Dance team. Now's the time, Bulls fans. Here come your Bulls kids.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mourning. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parrish. Here's Mourning. Watched by Wallace.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Booker, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jackson. On target from range. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Now here's Johnson. Back to George. Will it go? Yes, on the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. George finds Johnson. Back to George. Tries it from the top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Johnson against Booker. Booker with a screen on George. Back to Booker. Jackson down low, covered by Johnson.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
George outside, takes a 3. That doesn't go either for George.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Booker. Chicago with a rebound. McGrady to pass to Johnson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Booker against Johnson. Booker with it. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Good evening.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Ewing in at the power forward position.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
George with it. Picked up by James. And Ewing gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Outside Durant. This one for three. Another three for Chicago.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant's gone 2 for 2 so far from three. Pass to Baylor. San Antonio moving the ball around. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
George outside. The three. Knocks down the long J.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
George against James. Shot from the low block. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's James. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Baylor. And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Bryant. LeBron with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Wallace. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. James. It's rebounded by George.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now Durant. George, a screen on James. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. The Bulls need to get off the shot. Durant for three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Baylor. James outside. Drains the triple. James has got 5.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. Bryant, a screen on James. For 3, Durant. Goes up with it again. And Ewing gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Here's Marion. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. And James gets it to go.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
Now here's Bryant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Baylor. Pass to Marion. Back to James. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 10.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And stolen by Adebayo. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Baylor in at the shooting guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. A nice shot by Bryant. He's got 6. San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2. James outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Durant, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Baylor. No made baskets yet. Adebayo a screen on George. To the inside. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Baylor, the pass to James. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Baylor, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Bryant outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Baylor, guarded by Durant. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
George passes to Bryant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The three, James. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading. Bryant outside. Pass to Ewing. And he's going for the oop here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. James outside. Counted from distance. James has got 22.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
James outside. Pass to Baylor. And Durant with the block. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George passes to Durant. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Baylor. No points so far. Adebayo with the muscle inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
For three, George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with George, and it's Durant in at the 3. Stolen by Bryant. George outside. Back to Bryant. 4-3. The rebound by Baylor. San Antonio trailing here. Here's James. Pass to Baylor. Blocked! George with it. Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. And George with the basket on the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, deflected. from KD.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
James outside. Buries it from 3. James has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Over James. And there's another one for the Bulls.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
James outside. There's the drive. Marion passes to James. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Durant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. KD splashes the triple.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Baylor, the pass to James. Adebayo, a screen on George. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Durant's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to James from the wing. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now here's Bryant. He's closely guarded. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Marion.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The pull-up jumper. Yes, it's good. George has got 7 points.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
James outside. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. That one no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James outside. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. Wallace, the pass to Adebayo. Now James. Give him 31 now for the lead. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Marion in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's O'Neal. James with a steal. Here's Baylor. Adebayo, a screen on Bryant. And there's James from the arc. connects from downtown. James has got 12 points in just the second half. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Adebayo, no good. Bulls trail by 4. George passes to Durant. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to James. They grab their own miss. Marion. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Timeout, Bulls! You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Bryant. Durant surveying the D. George fires. Can't hit it. Spurs lead by 6. And stolen by Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Book it! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now, here is James. No good from 3. It's stolen by James. Here's Baylor. George defending. Powering through. LeBron blocked. And they'll keep possession. Adebayo outside. 5 on the clock. Another shot. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Durant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
George is there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Bryant outside. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The Spurs call time. James. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And stolen by Adebayo. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's George on the wing. Checked by James. 27 seconds left in the final quarter.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here is James. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Fires it from 14. Oh, it doesn't go. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's George. Kobe Bryant is out there with George. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Ewing in at power forward. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. To take the lead, and that's money on the layup.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Baylor. James outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. Chicago leading. George scanning the floor. Outside Durant for 3. Ooh, it misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
James outside. Driving inside. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Buries it from outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Spurs trail by 3. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. James! Oh, no good! Bryant with it. Here's Ewing. Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
James. George is there for the rebound. Here's Chicago now. Outside Durant. Here's Ewing, pounded by Adebayo. It's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, LeBron James. 2 shots.
We got this. More, fellas, more. We're back on
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Well, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
The Spurs call time. What's the best strategy for them?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
6-second difference.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Now Adebayo.
right here.
James, right side. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Ben Wallace, second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so Chicago takes the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
and it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Bryant, and it's Bird in its small forward.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Bird against Tatum. Nowitzki sets a screen for Bird. Nowitzki right side. And there it is for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's San Antonio now. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for Nowitzki.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Anthony dishes to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Outside Anthony. Over Bird. Shot's good by Anthony.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Bird finds Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Anthony. Pass to KD. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. A three from Bryant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Anthony. Pass to KD. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Outside Kidd. Spurs working the ball around now. Good on the bucket. Kobe's got his second basket.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Tatum passes to Carmelo. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Bird. Pass to Kidd. Nowitzki against Towns. Nowitzki, the pass to O'Neal, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Stolen by Bird. Kidd against Tatum. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Tatum. Nothing on the board. Pass to KD. That one's off. Still out of sync. Spurs leading by 13. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Towns. And here they come. Here's Wallace. Guarded by O'Neal. From deep, Bryant. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Anthony is out there with Towns, and it's Durant, then it's Wallace, and it's Tatum in at the point guard. Now here's Tatum. No scoring in this one. They grab their own miss, and the jam by Wallace.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Anthony. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
And put your hands together for Celtics Entertainment.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bird. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Bird hits them both. Now here's Tatum. Still yet to score. Outside Anthony. Stolen by Bird. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Kidd with it. Now guarded by Tatum.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That's tipped. Bryant with the steal. And here we go. Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 of 4 so far. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Anthony, that misses off the backboard.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Drains the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Timeout called the Celtics.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Larry Nance is out there with Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Now here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And here's Jokic. Stolen by Davis. And here they go. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Screen by Durant. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Arenas. Now Nance. Clock at 6. They set a pick. On the take. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jackson. Puts it up from 12. Antetokounmpo can't connect. On offense, here are the Spurs. Searching for their first points of the game. There's Jackson with the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Here's Arenas. Nails the wide-open jumper. He's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From the left block, McGrady, good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Jackson can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Jackson. Outside Durant. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Chicago ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. To the left wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Chicago foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. First team foul.
.56 seconds left in the first. Davis against Jokic. Here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Shot on the wing. Rebound by San Antonio.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's McGrady. 4-3. They get it back. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's McGrady in at the 1 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here's McGrady. Durant with a screen on Nance. Here's McGrady. Fires in the triple. McGrady's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Shoots over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. To the wing on the left. Davis a screen. Throws it up high. Stripped it away. Jokic in the post. Working on Nance. And it's Jokic missing. And Davis has got the ball here for the Bulls. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, if I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision. I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back over to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Timeout. Start it.
Spurs trail by 4. Durant, the pass to McGrady. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Arenas. Lots of room. San Antonio with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Durant with a drive. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Shoots over Jackson. Arenas' shot is off. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to McGrady. Back to Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 1:46 left to play in the half. Arenas' shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's McGrady. The 3 ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Davis probing. Here's Arenas. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Nance. McGrady, shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Over Nance. McGrady, shot is off. Chicago leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Arenas. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Chicago now. They lead by 1 on the court for the Bulls. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Durant, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. All sorts of time. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Nance. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 10. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 1.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Durant, pass to McGrady. Durant with a screen on Nance. And he drives in. McGrady, good.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Durant. Here's McGrady. Jackson outside. Here's O'Neal. No good off the glass. The Bulls on offense. Nance, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for Chicago.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a one-point game. McGrady. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Pass to Arenas. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Durant, pass to McGrady. Jokic the screen from the arc. Gets the three to fall. McGrady's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Driving to the basket, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against Jokic. Down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Shoots over Durant. The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, up 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, Jaren Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Such a wide-open look.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Davis hits.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Nance.
Get there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Arenas. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Looking to get back on track. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Arenas. Fires high post. Again, the Bulls score.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
The Spurs call time.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And here's Durant. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Over Nance. San Antonio again can't hit. Chicago trailing here. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To take the lead. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Arenas. Intercepted. Jackson left side. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Antetokounmpo outside. And he gets it from 15.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Here's McGrady. Jokic with a screen on Nance. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. The 3 is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Nance.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Well, you got that right. Timeout, Bulls. Antetokounmpo outside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It falls!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
It's a one-point game, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two.
First one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Timeout, Bulls! Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Arenas to tie it up. The 3 is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time now to present our player of the game.
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Sun. For the Oklahoma.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Roy in at the 3 spot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. George passes to Booker. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
It's James with the drive from 9 feet. Rebound by San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Howard, and he gets that one.
Nice execution that time from Dwight Howard. Feels very comfortable inside, even when the defense is guarding him pretty well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. SGA deciding where to go with it. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls trail by 9. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. James is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Roy. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And that one's good. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Roy. Still no points. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, nice D from George. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9. George passes to Booker. Back to George. Chicago passing it around. And Booker the bucket on the assist by James.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Pass to Roy. Oh, George with a steal. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. San Antonio again can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A nice shot by Booker.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's SGA missing. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Paul George, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Pippen, and here's SGA outside. A big triple, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Howard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Feed that big fella down low. That's where Howard does all of his damage.
His first shot coming late. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And here are the Bulls now. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo, pass to Cousins. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Dwight Howard picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And the free throw, no good.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Howard. Can't hit from the low block. James, outside. George outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by Pippen. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Rebounded by Cousins.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. Fires from the wing. The rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bulls trail by 4. Lets it go. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 8 points. 1:49 left in the first half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 11.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's George. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
Timeout called. The Bulls. .59 seconds left in the first half. Chicago passing it around. George finds Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Booker against SGA. And again, no good by Chicago. Spurs lead by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Lets it fly. And it's Chicago with a board.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now SGA. 11 points in the game. Fires the three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 6. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Dwight Howard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Pass to Roy. The shot won't fall. Ooh, nice D from George. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
You know, Cousins is not the guy you want to put on the line because he's a pretty good foul shooter for a big guy.
Cousins, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And San Antonio has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Paul George pulls down the board.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
This James on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from the wing. SGA's got 13 now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside.
Brandon Roy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago passing it around. Cousins with the screen.
Look at how Pippen uses his length, those long arms, and his quickness to smother the shooter. Good contest.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes your incredible.
James passes to Booker. Back to James. James drives the lane. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Howard. Got a piece of it. James with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the three. SGA's got 18.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Antetokounmpo surveys. James outside for three. Booker. The rebound by the Spurs. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's SGA. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. .110 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to O'Neal. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he can't hit the second. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Howard. Now here's SGA. Booker defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Howard. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Howard's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And here's Pippen. A deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Spurs. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service down right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Paul George. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's James, and it's Cousins in at the center spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pippen with it. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. And it goes straight through with a swish. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the shot goes.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's SGA. No one near him, and he knocks the jumper down. He's got 22.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Timeout, Bulls. Timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Spurs lead by 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shoots, and no one in the vicinity.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Antetokounmpo! Not that time. San Antonio with the ball. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Booker looking around. Cousins with a screen on SGA. That's off.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 16. Book it!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sweet move! Look at Shai playing big inside.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 7. Booker! It's in!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so it's San Antonio with it. Pippen right side. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
It's a 5-point game. SGA doubled. Shot clock at 6. Oh! Putting in work inside.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Booker fires. Oh, missed on the tray. James against SGA. So it's San Antonio with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. Paul George is out there with Drexler. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Bird. And it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Drexler. Spurs working the ball around now. English with it, and Drexler picking him up. Here's Leonard. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And English kicks to Leonard. George against English. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. A rebound by the Spurs.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wembanyama. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
And here's George. Drexler with a screen on Williamson. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Bird. Three-pointer. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. That's in. He's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's George. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Now, here's English. Davis gets a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships. The things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Kevin?
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Bird. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Outside, English. Williamson with the screen for English. Back to Leonard. Over Bird. Leonard, no luck. And so Bird will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Drexler gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Not loose. Stolen by Bird. Pass to George. Now Wembanyama. Outside, George. And here's Drexler. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Davis finds English. O'Neal passes to Leonard to stop the drought. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama against Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Here's English. Finished off the break.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Pass to Ewing. The Spurs shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for San Antonio, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And we've got... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's English. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in its center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Bird against Leonard. Here's Williamson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to George. Ewing, a screen on Davis. George against Davis. George, no good. George has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Williamson kicks to English. Drexler against Leonard. Over in the corner, Williamson. Clock at 4. English passes to Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. George against English. Unloads from 13. George missing again.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Drexler scanning the floor. Ewing sets a screen for Bird. Over Williamson. San Antonio again missing. Chicago leading. English the pass to O'Neal. Back to English. Davis with a screen on Drexler. English. A rebound by the Spurs. From deep, George. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here are the Bulls now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Leonard.
2 minutes.
Back to Shaq. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Clyde Drexler.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
English the pass to O'Neal. Now Williamson. O'Neal a screen on Drexler. Clock at 6. Here's English. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Williamson with a screen for Leonard. Count it. Leonard's got 9 points.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Wembanyama finds George. Pass to Drexler. Over Williamson. Drexler's shot is off. So it's Chicago now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. English against George. Stolen by Bird. To the inside. And it's Drexler that time, and the assist by Bird. 6 points for Clyde Drexler. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's...
Oh, big time play!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Ewing is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Paul George. And it's Bird in at the 3 spot.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Leonard kicks to Williamson. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Williamson missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ewing sets a screen for Bird. The 19-footer is on the money. Bird's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Leonard with the bucket.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Bird looking it over. Bird finishing in close.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
English passes to Davis. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Drexel. 6 points for him. Pass to Bird. Ewing, a screen on Leonard. Again, the miss by Bird. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Leonard kicks to English. Outside, O'Neal. A 3 from Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Williamson against Drexler. That one good for 2. Drexler's got 8 points.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Outside Leonard. This one for 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul. George with no one around.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Chicago leading by 4. Outside, O'Neal. English outside. Shot clock at 5. And the Bulls get it back. And it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
Yep, that one goes. Drexler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
O'Neal dishes to Leonard. Mr. Williamson, top of the key. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. A 2-point game. Ewing sets a screen for Bird. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Bird. 6 points for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard, no luck. And San Antonio has possession. It's deflected and stolen by Williamson. Lobbed up there. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
This is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's George. The wing jumper off target. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got English, Williamson out there with Davis, then it's O'Neal, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the second free throw, good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And George kicks to Drexler. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. No good from Bird.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English the pass to Leonard. English with a screen on Bird. And here's Leonard from three. It's hauled in by George. Spurs trail by 3. Wembanyama outside. George sets a screen for Wembanyama. Pass to Bird. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Bird's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Outside Leonard. English against Drexler. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. O'Neal a screen on Bird. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's San Antonio. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. All alone. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Outside Bird. Ewing sets a screen for Bird. And he jams it in.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Leonard. Wrestles a 3. Can't get it.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Outside Drexler. Now Wembanyama. Outside Bird. Shot clock at 6. Here is Wembanyama to take the lead. Cleared away by Leonard. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. English looking around. Now Davis. There's the shot. And he misses the J. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bird outside. Outside George. Wembanyama fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. 13 feet away. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. 1:04 left in the game. To take the lead. And it doesn't go. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Huge turnover. And really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Timeout, Spurs. take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, guys, over that last break, I've listened to San Antonio's coach addresses he pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And that one sends the bench into a...
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The Bulls call timeout. English with the ball. Here's Davis. Does not go in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird. Oh, the jumper goes.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring even in a high-stakes moment.
The Bulls call timeout.
Start it.
They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Williamson outside. Leonard! Hands off.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
Line for two.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kevin Durant and Ewing in at the 5.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Spurs. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. Gordon outside. Durant against Leonard. Pass to James. For three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Durant to win the cold spell. Durant with another miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nice ball movement by Boston. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Battier. Now here's Durant to halt the run. Kept alive. Ewing misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Here's Yao. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. 4 on the clock, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Just 2 to shoot, and there's James from the arc, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Spurs trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Thompson pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Wembanyama finds James. Hits the trifecta. James has got 10.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 8. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Now with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Thompson passes to Ewing. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Durant. Gordon outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense.
Entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Yao in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston Five. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Durant pass to Thompson. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. 3 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Here's James. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Nowitzki. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end this cold spell. Some solid defense from James. Boston leading by 11. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Leonard with a screen on Durant. James with the ball. Durant covering. Tipped. Battier passes to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Leonard for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. And here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Pass to Battier. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Wembanyama. Shot is up. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so James will bring it up for the Celtics. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Durant against Gordon. Here's Nowitzki. Battier passes to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Spurs need to get one up here. Battier, no good. Celtics lead by 8. 1:46 left in the first half. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. James has got 13 now.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .33 left in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's the 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Wembanyama.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the evening.
The line for the Spurs, Kevin Durant taking 3 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Boston leading by 10. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Wembanyama screen. 6 to shoot. The shot by James, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Nowitzki, and the jumper is good. Nowitzki's got 7.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Now here is James. He's got 16. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums. Someone left the window open. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Ausar Thompson. Oh, Wemby! Finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Now here's Durant. Battier passes to Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson against Leonard. And here's James from deep three-point range. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Gordon outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Durant. Pass to Battier. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Ewing. Boston pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Gordon from deep. Wembanyama knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Wembanyama. The three. Oh, the response. Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
James, a screen on Durant. Wembanyama finds James. And it's James inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Outside Durant. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Some solid defense from James. Celtics lead by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. High arcing shot. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Battier. No points so far. Pass to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, as we see more of Thompson, I think he's going to get better looking for his teammates.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson passes to Nowitzki. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter. Leonard outside from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
James deciding where to go with it. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Aaron Gordon is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
James, a screen on Durant. Wembanyama, pass to James. And it's Battier with a rebound. San Antonio leading. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boston on offense. Wembanyama with it. James outside. Wembanyama screen. James with the ball. Durant covering. And the basket is good. Gordon's got his first points of the game.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Thompson outside. Pass to Ewing. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Stolen by Thompson. The finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Yeah, that's good work by Thompson to get ahead of the pack and finish the break.
James outside. Takes a 3. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
side. Now Gordon. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Durant against James. Here's Ewing. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Boston trailing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James with the focus.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
11 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Look it!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Durant. Here's Battier. Here's Durant. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Shot's no good. On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 4. Puts it up from 17. Gordon pulls it down.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Durant. Nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Personal foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
James against Durant. From deep. Leonard there for the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Ewing. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. The 3 ball is down.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
So it's Boston who scraped by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Davis. Aguirre is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Ewing. And it's Bradley in at the 5.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Mitchell looking it over. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Jackson. Aguirre grabs the miss. To the paint. And Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Back to Robertson. Pass to Donaldson. Shoots over Bradley. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Ewing. Mitchell outside. Ewing, a screen on Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell passes to Ewing. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Robertson left side. And the shot is good. Robertson's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Wembanyama following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Thompson sets the pick for Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Mitchell. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. 2 points. That one goes. Robertson's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here is Aguirre. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Here's Robertson. And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Spurs trail by 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Ewing outside. Broke loose and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Robertson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Aguirre with it. Scoreless thus far. And it's Mitchell missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Ewing. He has yet to score. Spurs passing it around. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Robertson. Thompson from long range. And it's Bradley with the rebound. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Davis over Jackson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Donaldson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Jackson, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here is Davis. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. From the wing.
They love what Jackson gives them defensively. Great instinct, size, and mobility.
Pass to Donaldson. Wembanyama, right side. Thompson outside. There's Jackson with the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Now Mitchell over Robertson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Jackson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Ewing. Davis with it. Picked up by Thompson. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Robertson outside. Wembanyama, a screen. Robertson slides in. Count it, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing finds Davis over Jackson. And Davis can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 11. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Out to the wing. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Robertson against Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Mitchell. Thompson for the triple. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Spurs trail by 11. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bradley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Robertson passes to Donaldson. Robertson outside. Cleveland moving it around, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's 1:54 left now here in the second. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Here's Robertson. Donaldson. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Donaldson's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here is Aguirre. Scoreless thus far. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Thompson outside. Robertson outside. Going inside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Now, here is Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Robertson. For 3, Mitchell.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Spurs trail by 11. Aguirre passes to Ewing. And he lays it straight in. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama inside. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's Mitchell. On the floor for San Antonio. Mitchell is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Bradley. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Robertson. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Davis.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Robertson outside. Outside for Jackson. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 10. Here is Aguirre. Hasn't made one yet. Ewing dishes to Mitchell. Back to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And here's Davis for 3. The Cavaliers leading by 10. And Wembanyama up top. He's guarded by Davis. Robertson a screen on Davis. Pass to Robertson. Over Mitchell. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis kicks to Ewing. Back to Davis. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now, here is Aguirre. And Ewing now top of the key. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Cavaliers leading by 12. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Ewing can't get it to go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. San Antonio with the rebound. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. Fires away from way outside. San Antonio again missing. Wembanyama down low. Aguirre covering. Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. That one drops for him. Robertson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Aguirre passes to Mitchell. Aguirre a screen on Robertson. For 3, Mitchell. Spurs working now with a new shot clock. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here's Robertson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 17. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ewing kicks to Davis. Pass to Ewing. Back to Aguirre. And here's Ewing. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Cavaliers leading by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robertson outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers on top, leading by 17. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Wembanyama. Ausar Thompson is out there with Robertson. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Robertson. Up and in on the layup. Robertson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Thompson. And he drives in. And the rejection by Bradley. Jackson against Aguirre. Ewing right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Cleveland leading by 17. Robertson kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jackson. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Bradley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Mitchell in the corner. Here's Ewing. Count that bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
There's a good screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Timeout, Spurs.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Left side, Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell fires, and Mitchell drills the 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And Benyama outside. Shoots! It's off target. Spurs trail by 14. Mitchell outside. One-handed!
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Robertson is double. Jackson outside. Off target from outside. Davis surveying the floor. Outside Bradley. Mitchell against Robertson. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
They set the screen. Here's Thompson. Robertson is double. Jackson rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Mark McGuire, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Aguirre nails them both. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Thompson outside. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now we present the player of the game, Oscar Robertson.